Should back out of this and come back, I guess. There we go, that's better. I knew that would work. Welcome in, I'm back. Let's rock and roll. Let's go, man. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Welcome in. David Spector's welcome. How you doing, buddy? John B. Welcome in. I said I'd be on, John. It's 3 o'clock the high tide, so we've got 3 hours. I'm just waiting for a bait to defrost and have to whack one on. But today is 730 days to the exact day that we caught our 30-pound conger eel. So come on, we need to catch another one. We need to catch another. Jamie Murray, welcome in. Scooby, welcome in. So 2 years to the day, guys, that we caught our monster conger eel. I'll put the battery on in a minute, bear with me. Let's charge. Spots off, lovely. Put the battery on. Loads of dog walkers there. Always is on Boxing Day. I've already had to sort of say to one of them let their dog come up and sniff around the bivvy. I said, there's hooks here, mate. He went, yeah. I went, yeah, there's hooks, mate. Like, you don't really want your dog to get hooked up. Well, be careful then. I went, what do you mean be careful? They're in my bivvy, mate. The dog's in my bivvy. So I had to have a little polite word with the dog walker already this morning. Be careful. I was like, you be careful with your dog, mate. He said, it's in my bivvy, sniffing around. Get it out my bivvy. So anyway. There we go. Here comes another one there. Absolutely no control. That one's a fucking great big dog as well. Language. Yeah. Sorry about the language, guys. But people letting their monstrous great big dogs. I said I wanted to catch a monster, I didn't mean a dog. Massive great big English mastiff coming at me. As you can tell, after getting bitten by a dog a little while back, I'm a bit sensitive to dogs coming near me, especially big mastiff type ones. Not keen on them at all. 40 people, sorry about that bit of language thing, guys. I can only apologise. He's kind of like shocked from the language, that one. Massive dog coming at me again, I'm sick of it down here. People need to get control. He's calling and he wasn't listening at all. You take your big slobbery dog elsewhere, mush. Yeah, Jamie likes eating dog. Mercury. I'm going to do a pendulum cast in a minute, and there's hundreds of people walking on the beach. Never mind, they'll have to mind out for a minute, won't they? Bloody hell. I knew it was going to be mad down here today. The joys of fishing daytime on a Boxing Day. I have to hide my stuff before a dog just ransacks my shell and eats my bait. I need to put my trolley round the side here because dogs are peeing against the wheels of that. So we got the rockets today. We got the same rod and reel set up as we had when we caught the big one. I kept it the same setup. Let's go, Jack loves the rockets. There's the setup. Bloody waiting for people, man. Hurry up! Hurry up, get out of the way! That all went out lovely. The rocket's so smooth, I forget how good they are. They are so sexy. Once the tide comes up a bit, people have to walk around the back of us. You happy with the view, are you? Happy days? Hope everyone got what they wanted from Father Christmas. So we're going with the whiting head section. I like to leave a little bit of the belly and the tail section as well though. So on cuttlefish on one rod, waiting on the other. Welcome in, people. Thanks everyone for joining. Fishing Frustration, Jamie Murray, AD, welcoming everyone that's joined. Sorry about my bit of French a minute ago, but that dog was getting close, and I'm sick of big dogs attacking me at the moment down this beach. People need to get a grip with their dogs. I've been attacked by a dog a little while back. I don't know if everyone heard, but I got bitten by a dog. When I was out looking at the ground and looking for one of my lead weights, I got attacked by a poxy, great big St. Bernard thing. Vicious, nasty thing. Needless to say, me and its owner had a little few words, and the owner was alright about it, but he didn't know what to do. He's lucky I didn't phone the police and report it, to be honest. Hence why I'm a bit jumpy about dogs at the moment, so sorry about that earlier. Terry B. So we got a fresh Aberdeen X with sea weights and a fresh Mitsu Bosch. 1.9 body and the hook length 0.9. Because this one's specifically for like big bass and congers, and believe it or not, that line will not be too heavy for either. Some will say it's too heavy for bass. I've caught bass on much thicker line than that cast. Shut your mouth, Whitey. It's really hard to hold the whiting and wrap the head end up. Really hard. Ow! Oh, they're so sharp when they're banging. Right, one whiting bait getting launched. I'm going to have to walk down further, I think, for this. Welcome in, people. 53 now, 25 likes. Let's smash that like button. Natural predator going in this one. I'm going to tip it in its mouth because it's there. I can. And into its gut cavity. So there we go. Got a whiting on a pennel. Everyone who knows my channel knows I don't use pennels very often, but recently we have, because we had a bad experience with bad hook holds on like dongles and stuff for quite some time, so we've gone on to single hooks and pennels for a little while. Giving the old dongle a rest. Happy days. Oh mate, seriously. Birds, mate. Honestly. Just keep calm, Paul, so it's just a bird. Sick of bloody birds. Luckily it got off. It's starting to do me head in the bird situation, I'm telling you. I've never had this trouble until the last couple of years. They're so thick. The birds are even thick these days. Okay, welcome in. Welcome into the bird catcher. Kayak. Oh no, not a staffy. Now we've got a staffy coming over. I mean, seriously, people, come on. Watch out up here on your stuff. Right on that. Already. Honestly, I can feel me getting a little bit angry with a dog walker today, so I do apologise if I have a few words with a dog walker. Put a dog like that. Just put dogs on a lead down a beach, and there's people fishing. Feeling a little tense about it, I really am. Irritates me, man. We've got no rigs out, so I'll have a bite on that head unless it's just it moving a little bit in the tide. Welcome in, Burko. It was a nice session. You caught a carp or two. Did you have two in the end? You had two in the end, didn't you? Craig, welcome in. Oh, I was hoping the clouds were going to mask that sun for us all day, but I get a feeling they're going to burn up. Sort of set up on the basis I thought they were going to stay cloudy. Camelfish. Old Patrick might turn up soon. Old Bob Hoskins. Let's get the old John B out. What are we doing? I ain't got John B out yet. That's why I feel miserable. I don't feel miserable. I just had enough of dogs at the moment. I'm beelining straight at you and the owners do nothing about it. It's like, can you get rid of your dog, mate? Don't want your dog near me. Basically, that's the long and short of it. At least there's some sort of movement on that left hand rod already. That's the, and again and again. Is that a bass? Slack lines. I apologise about the sun again, guys, but you lot seem to like it anyway, so that's alright. Back and forth for the old sun today, I think. It is frustrating, you know, dogs. You've got to stop letting the dogs frustrate you so much. "36 likes, 86 in the house, 84 in the house. Legends. Something is definitely napping and nibbling on that whiting bait. I wonder if there's a small bass that's pushing it around. And Patrick might come, and he might be sort of a little bit sore from yesterday's birthday celebrations. You never know. He may be a bit sore. I haven't heard from him this morning. Good message. From Patrick. So he might be a little sore, guys. You never know. His birthday / Christmas celebration yesterday. Come on. Welcome in, Jack Pepper. John, how's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing today? Yeah, exactly, Jamie. You saw my bite. That's why I'm a bit shaky about dogs these days, a little bit tetchy about dogs. Because people just don't control their dogs. Some people, I'm not tarring everyone with the same brush. And some people just have no control over their animal whatsoever. It's not the dog's fault. That's the thing. It ain't the dog's fault. It's not the dog's fault. Yeah, it was 730 days. That is 2 years, isn't it? 730, yeah. 730 days. Pretty much to the minute, I think, like almost to the time that we caught the monster on that Boxing Day, 2023. Fishing very close to here. I'm going to be using the same bait, cuttlefish. Sean the Gardener, welcome in Fairground. How you doing, buddy? I thought everyone looks up thinking they're going to get the lines in their head. It's like, dude, the lights up there. Come on, John B. Bosh. Eighty-eight people in the house already in 29 minutes. Come on, nearly 100 people already. Crazy lives recently. Thank you so much, everyone. Absolutely crazy. We'll look them rod again. I swear we got bass just pecking away at that, little ones. You know, whiting bait. I need the daddy to come along and eat it. It's a whiting head at the end of the day, so it's going to take some sort of at least for the same size, just a bigger, really. That's a good sign. We've got stuff having to go at the whiting. The old whiting. How's the foam? Is it hot yet? I mean, I could get the Seaways towel and do what I do on the kayak. That always prolongs the overheat. It gives us a bit more time. And, what are you doing, mate? Seriously. Oh, ducker. Oh, Derek the ducker. Come on, sun, go behind them clouds. We need some clouds. We need a big bass is what we need. A monster Conger Eel. So yeah, today we were on the day of the tournament process, 14'6" and the Abu 6500 Chrome Rocket CTs. Loaded with 20-pound day with hypercenter line. Because of the rocks we got around here, it's definitely a better size. Don't like the 18 on that pen. I've still got 18 on one of the pens. And it just feels a little light for the rocks and stuff we're fishing out over. Feels a little light, she does. John Hatton, Esther, welcome in from Guernsey. Hope you guys are well. Hope you had a nice Christmas. Join us here, fishing for congers and bass. This is the exact setup we caught the big fish on last year, 2 years ago to the day. The exact setup. And I brought them down in their really awkward rod bags as well. So there's no bad omen. Is that Patrick? Sounds like Patrice coming. No, it's not Patrice today. I'm predominantly going to use cuttle because the things like dogs and that don't seem to be as attracted to it as the eels are. Never catch many dogs on it, probably would last. Probably the worst thing I could have said. Hi Rod, welcome in buddy. Churchyards and cemeteries, welcome in. Rod Fox, how you doing buddy? $54 likes, 83 in the house. Absolutely smashing it. Come on. A cloud to cover the sun. It's going to again in a minute, I think. I need to make a phone sort of sun visor. On the left hand rod, if you just joined, we've got a whiting head section, and on the right hand rod, and that's on a pulley pennel, and on the right hand rod we've got a single Aberdeen X with a piece of cuttlefish. Congers. A conger will eat either of them. So with a bass. Presentation was on point for both, so we've had some sort of interest on the left. I'm going to have a look at that, to be honest, because we've been knocking it out. Look at the gold that bait is. Absolutely mint. I wish I hadn't touched it. There's a nice load of clouds coming in a minute. Should block that sun up lovely. I know it's nice to look at, but I don't like it on the camera. Overheats us, man. So that went out really nice. Noel's right. I think when it comes to tope fishing, we're going to be alright to get some baits out of distance. Because I'm putting that head out 80 yards without even trying. So we're good. We're good for a bit of tope fishing. Jay Sparky, welcome in everyone. Sorry about my bit of language, like one bit of language. It's that dog was herring at me, and it's a big dog, and I'm just a bit paranoid about dogs these days after my dog attack. Understandably, so I do apologise about that, guys. Throw a foot above your heads, you're fine. Kojak, welcome in, brother. Thank you very much. Absolute legend. Thank you for the donation, dude. You don't have to come in like a wrecking ball and do that, mate. You're absolute beauty. I hope you had a good, I know you didn't have the best of days, mate, with your neck and stuff, so I hope you're having a better day today, man. As you can see, Kojak, we're on the same setup we were on 730 days ago. Same rod, same reels, same bait on the right hand rod. We are on the rockets and the process. Jay Sparky, you absolute legend. Thank you very much, man. You guys rock, man. Seriously. You really don't have to do that. Thank you very much. "730 days ago we caught that 30-pound conger eel. Around about this sort of time, I think, maybe a bit later in the day. I think the tides were pretty much the same sort of size and the same sort of time, to be honest. I think it's just starting to like settle down, the sun was. So it'll be about the same sort of time high tide is today. Although it's an hour and a half after high tide when we caught it. So hopefully we see another one today, guys. Boxing Day beast. Yeah, that was a lovely cast I just did with that head. Went out there lovely, that whiting head did. 7 ounces of lead and a whiting section, half a whiting. Flew out there lovely. Just go big or go home today, guys. Except for with the cuttle baits, they're not monstrous. But the left hand rod's big baits. Varying the size of the baits on the right and left. Go on, John, it's Christmas after all, mate. Christmas period after all. We've only got 364 days till Christmas. That's what we need. We need cloud cover. That's the one. I think there's cloud cover for a while now. Broken, but it's low. Maybe the whiting's resurrected on the left hand and it's trying to swim away. That's the knocks I keep seeing, maybe. Yeah, it's nice when it's in front. Thomas Lewis, welcome in. It's nice when it's in front though, so it's not overheating my phone, I've got to tell you. Because that is a problem that we have doing YouTube, is our phones like to overheat when you've got them plugged in. I hope everyone had a lovely Christmas and you're enjoying your break and your time off. And hopefully we can catch a big old conger or a bass today. That's the plan, guys. Love to get a double figure bass as well. Never had one, so imagine catching that on Boxing Day. PB bass, that'd be amazing. I've had them up to 9.5 pounds, so £9.8 I've had them up to on boats, and about £7, £7.5 on the shore. So, and on my kayak I've never really weighed them, so probably had them up to £7-8 on the kayak times. Never really weighed them, they always go back. that £10 bass. Raymond at Conger Eel, welcome in. How's it going now? Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you had a great Christmas, you and your family. Hope Annalise has been spoiled rotten, I'm sure she has. Thank you very much for joining, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, we had to use the rockets today, and these rods. Had to be done. The old chrome rockets. Absolute pleasure to use, they are. Pleasure. That one's all jacketed up and got a muzzle on as well. That's that's obviously a wild dog normally, so they know to keep it like that. So that's respectful, that is. In fact, they know their dog's a bit of a nightmare, so they've got all that on it. Looks well behaved. Looks like it's probably a training, to be honest. Probably a Christmas puppy. Let's get the kettle on again. Let's jibber jabber. Get a kettle. Who wants a cup of tea? Dean Barraclough. How you doing, buddy? Does make me laugh, people looking up. At least they're not more Derek Duckers. We had a Derek Ducker already today. Proper duck down, that one did earlier. For Derek Ducker. See, that looks like a well-behaved dog. That looks like a really well-behaved doggy. Don't mind doggies if they're well behaved and their owner's got control. It's no problem at all. 97 in that building, 71 likes. Nice. And a new boat. Come on. Let's have a monster bite. Got another cuttlefish out defrosting. It's quite a nice size one. We had to do some nice strippy baits with it. Just like we caught the big one on that time. Sort of nice strips I was using that day. Nice long strips. It was a cuttlefish I'd caught myself off the kayak. That's the better thing about it. I'd even caught the bait we caught it on. That was the best thing about that one. Nice, Rayman. You got an electric scooter. Don't go getting yourself pulled over now, will you? Make sure you pretend to punt yourself along when the old bill are there. Come on, let's have a smashing bite, like a monster bending bite, rip and drag, so we can hear the tickers zipping out like we did with the bird earlier. That I could hear that going alright when the bird flew into the line. We've already had a bird strike this morning, guys. Actually, I haven't checked that rod yet since it got dragged along by the bird. But to be honest, I don't think it moved the lead. It seemed to pull the line out of the reel more. So it shows my drag was set nice, didn't it? Hopefully we get that with a fish, not a bird. I ordered some more gases, I've ordered some more elastic, so we've ordered some due to some very kind donations recently. I've ordered a load more stuff for fishing, gas and electric, elastic. So that's good. Thanks to you very kind donators. That's reset up so far because the tide's coming in. By the time it comes in, it'll be half the distance away. And you get these big waves sometimes that come up further than you think. So at high tide, when it comes up, you want to be a little bit further back than you think, because you can get the odd wave that comes up a lot further. But yeah, the tide's still coming in, buddy. We've still got 2 hours to high tide or something, so we've got ages. Loads more water coming, bud. Good question, though. Jack. What's going on here in the chat? I'm missing hairy conversation. For your ears, yeah, I have to do my ears with the old shavers, like once every now and then. The old ears and the nostrils. I get the old nostradamus and the old ears. Otherwise you end up with big old whittlers hanging down. I mean, my old man's got a fine old set of brows on him as well, so I've got them as well. So that comes from my grandma's side of the family, 100%. Fish. Big conger would be nice. So if you just joined, on the left hand rod we've got a whiting bait, and that's on a pulley pennel rig. Well, it's got a 6.0 Aberdeen X and a Mutsu 4.0 sea rates. And on the right hand rod, and that's all on 0.90 line actually, hook link and body of the pulley. And on the right hand rod we've got 0.90 on the body and 0.80 on the hook link, and that's on a single Aberdeen X6.0 with the pop-up and the 5-turn stop knot to stop the pop-up before laying up the line. and all them hooks and the leads I'm using the sea weights. So go and check them out. The link comes up on the night bot. You get 10% off if you put in KayakDangler 10. The result. Are your dogs asleep? Put your dogs to sleep, is it? Result. At least you've got a quiet afternoon watching the old fishing then with the dogs nice and chilled rather than bouncing around everywhere. We'll have a look at that Ryan rod in a minute. Yeah, John, I fall asleep as well, mate. Adrian, welcome in, buddy. We'll get a cuttle bait ready, and then we'll have a recheck. Yeah, you're fine, yeah. It's about 12 foot above your head. Yeah, you're good, you're good. At least they asked. Didn't just freak out like some people do. Alright, let's get a cuttle bait ready. I'm going to send my head out in a minute, but not yet. I'm going to do a strippy bait. Like that. There's the conger bait, those. Long skinny baits. They love long skinny baits, congers. We get him when people get it. bait's untouched, but we're going to change it. I'm not going to be lazy about it, I'm going to change it. Freshy. You could easily reuse that bait there, but I'm going to feed the ducks. They're going to let their dogs come over here, they get pooey dogs. Yeah, I'm not totally against dogs, guys. I sound like I'm actually anti-dog, but I'm not. I love dogs. I just don't like people who can't look after their dogs, as in control them and stuff. If I had a dog and I saw a fisherman, I'd get it on a lead, because there's hooks with fishing. But people just don't think, do they? People don't think. They'll blame me when it gets hooked, and it's your fault. I've seen it happen before. Then I put some sea angler over it this time. So I can't get it in it. So that one out there, guys. That one out there. Happy days. She flew. Bit more of a pause in the cast because I watched my live back from yesterday and I saw that I was not quite pausing long enough at times. A bit like in that short I posted up. Tommy Stam. That's not good, Tommy. Hope you feel better soon, man. Not get a tall body. Yeah, I do love them chrome rockets. Shane, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Join us here on this lovely Boxing Day. Exactly 730 days since I caught the big conger eel. I'm on the same tackle. I'm on the same bait on the right hand rod. I'm in the same sort of place. Come on, let's catch a big conger eel. Similar sort of weather, except it's not raining today. It was raining when we caught that. Snowing, sleeting, whatever it was doing, trying to do everything that day. I think there was thunder going on in the background as well, if I remember rightly. Please catch a big conger. On the left hand rod we've got a whiting head section, on the right hand rod we've got a piece of cuttlefish. So, and they're both on 6/0 hooks, one's a pennel, one's not. Left hand one's a pennel with the fish bait, and the right hand one with the cuttle's a single hook with a pop up. Waiting for that conger to munch it. Oh, nice, Jack, nice. No, we're not going to get rain. We're not supposed to get rain. That does look like rain over the ocean, though. You are correct in the background. All the clouds always seem to accumulate in the back there over the ocean. And I think it does rain out there, but we don't. We get these broken clouds here that seem to condense into rain out there. It always happens. That doesn't faze me seeing rain-looking cloud in the horizon. Not when the wind's in this direction. Yeah, it's a great day for fishing. This is literally the same sort of tide, the same sort of conditions other than the rain that we had when we caught the big conger eel. So this is why we had to have a go 2 years to the day. The tides are pretty much similar times, probably an hour and a half different, but it's close enough. And the tide was about 1:30 that day. It's like 3 o'clock today. Similar size tide, everything. So, come on. Brian Rod. That did some little weird things then. The congers have been biting funny recently as well. It's not Jack, it's normally like, say the tide's 3 o'clock, what's the time now? It's 2 hours before high tide, so now, Jack, now's a good time, up till around about half an hour before high tide normally, and then it seems to go quiet for an hour, and then we get about an hour and a half of bite after high tide. So that's like 2 hours after high tide's normally good to fish till, do you know what I mean? Well, I've caught fish up to 3 hours after high tide, depending on the tide. If it's a small tide, it doesn't go out very far or very fast, and we can carry on fishing it for longer. If it's a big tide, it shoots out really fast and we can't fish it. It's a very shallow beach. That's why the currents here are very savage at times, because it's a very shallow beach. So when there's a bit of swell and a big tide, it's almost impossible to fish. And a bit of wind as well in the mix. You get the odd codling. You very rarely see them. You used to get a lot along this sort of stretch of the south coast in England, but these days it's very thin on the ground, mate, unfortunately. I smell that wet dog from here. Big old wet dog. Stinks. Smell as it went past. The old poodle, big wet poodle, massive thing, stinks. Ronnie, how's it going, buddy? I was going to come to Southbourne at some point, Shane, I was thinking, but we'll see what happens. I'm not hearing amazing reports from there right now. I think I missed the big sessions of raves. I'm not hearing huge things about it at the moment. How's it been fishing good? Even over the last couple of days. Tell you what, we've got some nice bands of clear water. The water's clearing out now. We've got the offshore winds. Interesting. Interesting. It seems to clear out for a day or two more, but I think it's changing back westerly for a day or two. As we say, if it carries on clearing out, get out on the lures. Gracias, welcome in. How you doing? Gracias, sorry, I can never remember. Diane, welcome in, Diane. I don't want to butcher your last name. Hope you're well, hope you've had a good Christmas. Thank you for joining on this lovely Boxing Day session. Going for a big old Conger Eel. I know, I'm terrible with surnames when they're long. Oh, that wind's getting a bit chilly now. Keeps wrapping around the bivvy where it's coming over the top of the bivvy, and it's very chilly. I might put a jacket on soon. I might just put the old jacket. Definitely bass time. If you're going to catch a bass, it'll be now. I wouldn't have said the weather was very good for bass today. Yesterday's sea was much bigger, but you still could get a chance for bass coming through. Absolute legends. 69 in the house, 87 likes. You're absolute legends. On a Boxing Day. Thank you very much. I'm going to see my sister tomorrow. I'm going to go earlier. and get back so I can still fish a bit of the tide. The tide's not till about 4 o'clock, so it'll be alright. Now we'll see what happens. Here comes that pesky sun again. Doesn't actually look that bad, does it? I'm going to take my glasses off. Come on, congers. There's got to be one out there today. The sea will be a little bit colder. You definitely like it a bit colder. This is perfect. A big slippery conger. Just come along and munch our bait. Let them go. Little well-behaved woofers there, look. Look at them. See, they're well-behaved little woofers. Look at them. Perfect. Just pulled it over and it'll come over. Gosh. Boom. Well-trained woofers. Maybe a 9 out of 10 for the woofer control. Pretty good. Start rating the woofer control as I go past. Some kind of cooler. She's thought, oh, the tide will wash that away. I'll take 2 points off, I'm afraid. 7 points. No worries, kayaks in a bit. You don't have to worry about late replies, Diane, you're alright. You're alright. How about it? You're all good. We're all pretty chilled here in KayakDangler until I get angry. I should try not to do too much. I've got a knot in my shoulder today though, I've got to say. I've got a knot in my shoulder. Left hand shoulder's got a knot. Sounds like Patrick. No, it's not Patrick. It's a nice day for fishing, that is for sure. Beautiful day for fishing. '91 kangaroos. Unbelievable. I can't tell you how long we've been live because it seemed to reset. I think it's about an hour and 20 minutes, and I reset around about an hour, I think. For an hour. Some string really. Pardon me. So relaxing. Need a fish to wake us up. The reason I'm not recasting lots, guys, is because we've got solid baits on there. We've got cuttlefish on the right hand rod, and we've got a whiting head on the left hand rod. So these baits, unless they get smashed, they're fine. And they've got additives in them as well, so today we're using Sea Angler from Holy Mackerel, and we're using Natural Predator, which is backwards. I know it's backwards to you guys because that camera's horrible, but that's what it is. Nice jack, enjoy. So we are just waiting for a nice conger bite or a bass bite today. We might pick a dogfish up on the right hand rod, but I doubt it. We don't generally go for the cuttlefish so much, I've found. It's normally just congers and bass go for that. Definitely looking bluer out there, clearer water. It's a good sign. Good sign. A mix of colours out there, mix of bands of water out there, it looks good. Got a light northeasterly breeze, about up to 15 miles an hour, seems something like that. The gusts aren't even 15, I don't think. It's nice. I want to hear one of them reels clicking really and see the rod bending. That's what I want. I want to be looking round or something and hear that reel just going. We've got the clickers on because we're on the rockets. Whoever put the old mono mags in, done it where you could have the clicker still in there, so well done to them. Well done to them. Put them in the right place. They came with them mono mags already in there, so Darren Parsons, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for joining. No fish to report of yet. We've got cuttlefish on the right, whiting on the left. We're waiting for a big fish today, mate. No little fish allowed. We've got a fresh rig on both rods. Kevin, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Thanks for joining. Carp Man, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Merry Christmas to everyone that's just joined. Hope you're having a good Christmas day. Welcome to the Boxing Day Monster Hunt. If you don't know, it was 2 years to this day that I caught the 30-pound conger eel. So obviously we've got the same rods, the same reels, the same bait on one of the rods as we caught that monster on that day. So let's see if we can catch another one. I'm going to put my jacket on. Oh, that's better. That's much better. Yeah, the wind, yeah, I'm in the shelter though, so it's not too bad. But yeah, even in the shelter, it sort of whips around the inside of it still a little bit. Nice one, at least you've had a take. At least you had a take. It's tough on the carp lakes at this time of year, man. So at least you had a bite. That's something, isn't it? At least you've had a take. I'm going to put the glass on as well. Might as well be completely warm, isn't it? Things like your hands get cold make your whole body cold, so let's not have that happen. I'm reeling with these gloves on, so they're quite good for that. You can actually cast with these gloves on as well. It's not very nice though. They've got a foam pad on them so I can touch the phone though, it's really handy. They've got a piece of suede. Skeet, welcome in, buddy. Welcome to this monster Boxing Day beast hunt. Big fish only. Big fish only apply. A bit of a tap on the right hand rod. Something looks a bit different than that iron rod. Days. At least we're out trying again, guys. 100 likes, macaroonies. Look at that. 100 likes already. That's mental. Kojak's back. Welcome back, Kojak. Oh no, here come the flying dogs. We've already caught one of the little wading birds, the little black and white ones. Came off luckily. Alright, 102 likes. Mad. 68 people in the house on a Boxing Day. I couldn't believe yesterday's live. We had loads of people in it. Well surprised. Got loads of people in here now. Those 68's loads of people. Mental. So many subscribers this month. Like in the last, honestly, we've had 250 plus subscribers in 28 days. Mental. Mental numbers. Actually going nuts. I'm at like 70,000 views in 28 days or something, which is a lot for me. I'm normally on like 12,000 or something. It's mad. Absolute madness. Suppose you put in the time, that's what happens, isn't it, I guess. Certainly been fishing a lot recently. Yeah, 2 years ago to the day, 730 days ago. Madness. And looks like a well-behaved whooper as well. Staying towards its owner, that. We like to see well-behaved woofers. Guarding its child. That's what we like to see. Good old woofer. Come on, there's got to be a big fish with our name on it around somewhere. There's got to be. And that's the waves building that's doing that to our rod at the moment on the right hand side. Wind whistling through the lines. Hastings Angler, welcome and a Merry Christmas to you, mate. Hope you're well. Thank you for joining. Hope you've been out fishing, mate. whistle. Oh, there's a person chasing after the dog up there. Let's see what happens when it comes over here. All the boats are hiding underneath stuff, so I need to get out and leave my stuff alone. Tim Ferris, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Hope you had a good day yesterday, pal. Oh, that's not good, Hastings. That's not good, buddy. Just rest up and get that sorted, eh? Have you had to have anything done to it, or have you got to have anything done to it? He's got on the lead now, good. Hope he leaves it on there whilst he comes past here. Looks like he's going to top dog management if you do. Looks like he wants to run straight over it, so. Hopefully we'll be getting a call off my rod builder saying the rods are finished in the very near future. I'd like to be using the pair of Kenzakis really. Nice one, Jack. That's not good, buddy. That's not good. Couple of months off then, eh? Did you do it bait pumping? Oh, I see you go. Let's try and water a horse. There's so many blooming people about, man. There's someone that's fishing over there now. Hopefully they're fishing on the other side. Looks like they are, yeah. boy. Good boy on that one. He's going to get some rent. Go on, left hand rod, I see you twitching. The whiting head, that'd be amazing if that got a big old bite. Come on. We know that bass and congers love a whiting head. We know they do, so come on. Let's get a stonking great big bass would be good. Nicky Willis, welcome in, thanks for joining. Hope you had a good day yesterday, hope you're having a lovely break. If you've got a break, that is. I have to see about watering a horse. I've got to time this to perfection, guys. Seriously. It's going to be a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Certainly ain't happening right now. That's why I haven't left it till the last minute. There's no land, there's land about 150 miles in front of me. No, that's just sea in front of us, mate. All that there, that's cloud. No, that's just 100 and something miles of sea out there, mate. To the next bit of land. No, there's boats. We've got the boats over there. What, you wondered if that big dark line there was like mountains and stuff? Yeah, they're 12 foot above your head. You're absolutely fine. You could be near the water and you'd still be fine. Just so you know. Oh, that love, I need to water a horse. Sorry. Hey, well, I'm glad that guy nearly let go of his rod then when he was casting. He should have launched his rod, bless him. Glad he's casting that side. good. $108 likes, that's mental. Thank you so much. I'll have a bit of chocolate. That's what I said yesterday, and we got a bite. As soon as I said let's have it, it's always when I say let's have a bit of chocolate, we get a bite. It's happened twice or 3 times now, that has. Oh, did he? I wonder if Cheddar's fishing at the moment. With the wind direction, it's perfect. Because it'll be offshore. No, I haven't heard much about Cheddar recently, to be honest with you either. I just don't think people are talking about their catches much, because it gets decimated if you talk too much, doesn't it? Get hundreds of people on the zones that you fish. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's all about trying. I mean, we could have like rays come through any minute. We could have a lot of fawnback rays. We could have a big pack of congers come through and just not be able to put the rods down for like an hour. I just don't know what happens. I'm hoping the congers do come through. It'd be nice to get like a double at least. 31 pound would be nice though. £10 bass. Because I remember back in the day we used to catch big congers and just slip them back. Never not quite that big, 30 pound, but we used to get into 20s quite often and just slip them back. Didn't even weigh them. We used to get a lot of big congers along here. It's a pain in the backside, they did. At the moment we can't buy a bite for a conger, not a big one anyway. Jay, enjoy, mate. Yeah, yeah, they are scarce. Well, we've had a few whiting around here, hence why I've got a whiting bait on the left-hand rod. Plus I can just sit on that for ages. That's what we had our bass on the other day, or yesterday, a whiting tail. So I put a head section out straight away today. That's on the back of the reef, and then the other one's on the breakthrough on the reef where the congers are. Good Hodgkinson, welcome in, buddy. Thank you, pal. Thank you for joining today. This glorious Boxing Day. The sun keeps coming in and out. I'll try and put a kettle on, I reckon. It normally entices a bite. Kettle is on. He wants a cup of tea. Bit of cloud coming. Stop that sun from being so glary. Hope there's a bit more cloud coming. There's a bit. Not much. It might be getting sunned down a bit. It's starting to go down now, so it won't be as bad anyway. Pain in the backside. Oh, it's so bright. A live streamer's nightmare. Sun right in your face. We've got an hour till high tide. Bite time. We have got a head torch with some lights tonight, today. Yeah, I've started using just pulley rigs recently because we've got this rocky ground in front of us. And if I use anything else, I'm getting a lot of snagging problems. So I've just gone to pulleys recently because they're simple, they lift the lead out of the way, they work, the snagging ground. I still get snagged up occasionally, but nothing like we were. left hand rod. Little bass maybe, or something pecking away at the old whiting head. Little conger maybe. There we go again. I'm going to give it a second. Hasn't slacked off, it's just bounced back a bit. Could be moving, but I think that's a bit of interest personally. Give it a second, could just be little bass knocking around, like I said. Wait for the big ones to come along and push them out of the way and absolutely inhale it. Then we'll know about it. Whiting head that's getting bitten, you've got to remember, yeah? So it's not small bait. I think John B, that'll do. Get that board before that gets a massive bite. Typical, just the sun's right in the face, isn't it? Pardon me. Twisting around made me burp. Oh man, thought we were going to get him on taken. Must be something little having a go, like I said. But that's a good sign, this is something having a go. Oh, come on, there's no more cloud for a while. It's going to be well sunny. Sorry about the sun, guys. I only apologise about that. Hopefully there'll be a bit more cloud coming, but I think it looks pretty clear behind us. A little wispy one coming there, look. Not ideal, but sorry guys. Sure it'll be fine. Doesn't look so bad on the screen when I take my sunglasses off. We can't complain, it's Boxing Day and it's a beautiful day, so we can't complain. Excuse me, I should get a look at this. Look at the sun. Oh. That needs to stop. really warm. Take my jacket back off in a minute. Nice one, Jay, thanks very much. I made a load of pulleys, yeah, they're just nice simple rigs if you've got snaky ground. I mean, a pulley dongle works well because you haven't even got a hook to get hooked on stuff, you know what I mean? The hook doesn't tend to get, so they work. And pulley dongles work alright if you've got really snaky ground. I've been on the J hooks again recently and they're working well. And the Aberdeen X are doing well. Getting the odd snag up, but it could be the lead getting wedged. Just hope the phone ain't going to overheat. Don't think it is. Son buys a towel on top again. Seems to work. Just takes it off the top of the phone. Luckily the sun's going down now anyway. Get weaker and weaker from now on. Start tucking behind the clouds lower down anyway. Come on, let's get a stonker. We don't need to keep recasting because it's whiting head and cuttlefish. They'll come in absolutely pristine if you've not had bites, so. Nice chilled session, once again. Oh yeah, it's getting too warm for the coat now, I think. That is nasty to look at the rods. Come on, let's have a beat. Yeah, regarding rigs, I used to have a stash, other than the Seaways rigs I've got saved up, I used to have a stash of all these different rigs, but these days what I do is I just take what I need for that session generally, and maybe just a couple of the others just in case. I don't have loads and loads of different types of me anymore. I generally know I want to go big fish fishing, like bigger baits. I take bigger bait rigs. If I want to go small baits, I take small bait rigs. If I want to do a bit of both, I take a bit of both. But I don't have rig wallets full of loads of different rigs anymore. I just have what I need. When I finish with that rig, if the components are still good, I'll chop them up and save them for the next one or whatever, make the next one out of it. Cheers, crazy. Hi there, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for joining. Well, that sun's savage. Shout out to Kojak for getting that made. That's a legend. Alright, Jamie, see you in a bit. I'm amazed we haven't had a conger, even a strap. No mate, no fish yet. Andy Cole, welcome in. Come on son, go behind that cloud will you? There's so much sun to look at. I've got my sunglasses on, but it's not really great still. Looking directly at that bad boy. Cloud needs to expand and get bigger and cover it over, but I don't think it's going to. The sky's pretty clear behind now. Never mind. Just burn my eyeballs out. I hope it's not as bad on your eyes as it is on mine watching that, honestly. Oof. That's with sunglasses on. Okay, it's a good job I bought them again. That would have been horrendous without sunglasses. Yeah, I know you like the sun on the water and that, so it's right, isn't it? That's the thing, it doesn't look bad to look at, I don't think, on the actual camera. I was looking at it yesterday, actually. When I made that short and stuff, and it looks alright. Actually looks alright, surprising. On a laptop TV or something like that, or an iPad, it actually looks alright. Because when you're recording live, sorry, it looks rubbish on my screen right now. Right, I'm on the skullfish. Bit of interest on the old cuttlefish. Problem we have is sometimes the eels like get it in their mouth, get hooked and just sit there. That happens quite often. You don't even know you got it on to you about it really. Stephen, welcome in, buddy. Sean, welcome back, mate. Welcome back, Fairground. How you doing, bud? Still no fish. We've got an awful amount of sun in our face. But I suppose it's better than rain and wind, and I'd rather have a bit of sun today than bad weather, to be honest. Although bad weather's not good for fishing. But no, I'm quite enjoying it, it's nice. It's going down soon anyway. We'll carry on fishing into dark tonight if we can. If there's enough water, we'll carry on. I hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's had a great Christmas holiday. 84 of you in the house. 113 likes. 119 likes, sorry. Absolutely awesome. Legends. Loads of new subscribers, so welcome. Loads of old. Thank you very much to everyone. Let's go. to unplug the fan. Remember to plug it back in. It's 100% anyway, so it doesn't really matter. When the sun goes away a little bit, we can plug it back in. Stephen, it's a beautiful day, mate. It really is. Come on. We've got some indication from both rods. Let's catch a monster now. Stop messing around. Yeah, at the moment it was dull as dishwater a little while ago, and that was better for the live, to be honest, because you could actually see, I could actually see the rods properly. But to be honest, it looked really nice when I watched the live back yesterday, when I watched some of the live back, with the actual sun in the picture and the rods, so actually looks alright. I always worry about it when I'm sat this end, but it actually looks okay to watch. Because you haven't got the same glare I have. It's because because I've got this glare in my face. I always think that everyone else is going to have the glare in their face, and it ain't quite like that. It's nice though. It's a nice day. Perfect for a bit of fishing. I also shut 56 tabs down in my Google earlier. So that's going to help the phone quite a bit as well. Didn't realise there was 56 things running in there. Don't know why. Don't really. It's because every time you go into something on like the search bar, it opens another one, and then you forget to go in the main app. And then when I went in the main app, there's 56 of the buggers running. So I closed all them down. Diggers, welcome in, mate. No fish to report of yet. We're going to have a look at both rods in a minute. I'm going to recast the left-hand rod first, see what the head's looking like. still got guts and stuff hanging out, so we're just going to pump her full of some stuff and send her on a merry way, I think. I can tide it on a bit more as well. I'm not tickling my arm. joys of casting a big bait out. That swept straight across it. Hmm. 85 in the house. Watching me get tangled up with my own rod. See, it happens, guys. It happened. I literally caught the other rig, which made it less of a tangle. I'm going to change this bait now for a tail. This is what we caught the bass from yesterday. Whiting tail. Sounds like a dog. Exactly the same bait that caught us the bass yesterday going out now, guys. Exactly the same. Smashing. Splendid. Two absolutely prime baits out there now. 95 people and 129 likes. Happy Boxing Day. Michael, welcome in. Welcome in everyone. If the live drops out, it's because my phone's overheated once again, alright? Just so you know. Too many people for watering the horse. Nah, not yet. No joy yet. I caught myself. I caught my other rod, if you want to count that. The importance of reeling one in and the other at the same time. Do you see that? It didn't have any really bad tangles. It just had the two rigs tied together pretty much. Had I have only done one, there'd have been a big loop in the water and it would have got tangled up. It's the importance of doing both together when you get hooked on the other one. I said this the other day. No, I had a bird right at the beginning, Jamie, get hooked in the line, but we didn't land it. There's another one of them black and white wading birds. The sun's getting manageable now, it's going down a bit. Soon be behind them clouds, so happy days. We do have a head torch with us and lights with us, so. Do need to water the horse though, there's people coming. To wait, won't I? They were nice casts where I wanted them. That left hand rod's in the gully with the whiting on it. The right hand rod's further on the breakthrough. Going, Debs, welcome in. How you doing, guys? Hope you're well. Yeah, it's a 7 out of 10. Definitely a 7 out of 10. People swimming up there. Right, just going to haul the horse. Nay. Nice, George, nice. Oh. Nice, George, as the horse would say. There you go, fresh bait on the left, reused bait on the right, but that was still mint, so he just filled it full of oil. Happy days. This phone's not overheating. We're doing alright here. We're doing alright, guys. We're not overheating. Everything's good. Nice battery, we've got there, 80% I reckon. 86%. I'll plug it in when the sun goes down. We'll be fine. Nice sunset Boxing Day session. Get in there. Time is now, it's 1/4 to high tide, so we can expect bites for a good couple of hours still. Get in there, people. Hello mate, you alright? Sorry about that, guys. We're back again. Saying his son's got 4 and 5 ounce lead, can't hold bottom. Come on, Conger. Unfortunately, we don't have any spares of us today. I took them out. I've literally risked using just the rigs we got with the leads on. I haven't even bought any spares. I was like so confident it'll be alright. Once I've sorted them out. 7-ounce mush. That's why I use 7-ounce predominantly, because even if it looks calm, it's not. It's quite a current there. $82 people are still in the building. We're about to munch dead fly biscuit. Got a lot of Garibaldi, man. I did say though, the problem is with a 7-ounce lead, if it's not the right rod for the job, you might break the rod. Garibaldi on the floor. 5-second rule. Anthony Hall, I don't know, I'm mince pies, buddy. %of mince pies have all that orange peel and stuff in them. I don't like that. My grandmother back in the day used to make me special ones about all the peel and stuff in them. Just with sultanas and raisins and that instead. And dates and that. Rather than all the fruit you get in it. I don't like that peel stuff you get in it, man. I can't eat some cakes because of it, you know. Some Belgian buns have it in, don't they? Just don't like it. Well, they went down a treat, the old Garibaldis. There was only 6 left. It's not even 2 old strips. Steve Clark, welcome in. Welcome to the madhouse where we're fishing again. John B going for it that time. Because the old gas is in the sun. Waiting for a bite on one of these rods. Nah, fruitcake's not for me, man. Definitely not. I love it if it's got raisins, sultanas, stuff like that in it, and like figs and stuff. I don't like it when it's got orange, lemon, lime peels, stuff like that in it. I tell you, I don't mind if they're candied lime peel and orange peel. I don't like it when it's just dried preserved stuff. If it's candied, it's not so bad. If it ain't, no good. Most mince pies have got a mix of that in it, so it's over Christmas cakes, yeah, like exactly fruit Christmas cakes, don't eat them, never had them. Once again, my grandmother used to make a special one of them without the peel in it. I don't know why I don't like them things either, because I love limes, I love oranges, love lemons, so it makes no sense why I don't like the orange and lemon peel in cakes, but I just don't like it. It's just not me. It's really strange, because I love all the actual things they come from, just not the dried skin off them. Weird. Yeah, it's quite chewy and hard. That might be why I don't like the texture, definitely don't like the texture of it. Tea's too hot to drink. Come on, let's catch a fish, man. Where's that Boxing Day banger? We know both the baits are good. Both got oil in them. They'll be seeping that oil for ages. They've actually put it in both baits inside them, so good old couple of mil in each as well. So Beautiful day to be sat on the beach, regardless of catching fish. It's not all about catching fish, let's be honest. No worries, Konger. I had a lovely roast dinner last night once I'd finished cleaning up all my gear and that. I've got chicken and chips tonight. Use up the leftover chicken. Where are these massive congers? They're just not here at the moment, are they? There's got to be one out there, man. Christmas tacos, leftover stuff. Did you have a chicken for Christmas, Jim? What did mine consist of? Just potatoes, roast potatoes, roasted in bacon oil and olive oil. The Brussels sprouts. What else did I have? Green carrots. I didn't end up mashing them. I just literally cut them into big squares and chunks, and then just cooked them as if you were going to mash them. And then just lightly turned some butter through, so they were still chunks. They were lovely, man. And that was it, and gravy. That's literally it. Nothing fancy, just a basic roast dinner. It was lovely. And I cooked a bulb of garlic, and half of it I mushed up and put in the gravy when I made the gravy. So it was garlic gravy. It's lovely. Lovely. Nice, Jamie. Nice. Full-time fishing, welcome in, buddy. Hope you well. Join us here on this Boxing Day beast hunt. Unfortunately, there's been no beasts. But it's just gone high tide, and now is the time that we could get bites for another hour or two, so let's see what happens. Sun's going down. We've got our torch with us today. We've got a head torch, we've got torches, and we've got the biggie light, so I don't think we'd need it. I'd only need the head torch, I think. But just in case it gets that dark. It's just been a nice chill session once again. Yeah, you love your roast chicken now, do you, Jamie? I did a good, what did I put on mine yesterday? Was it rosemary and thyme, garlic and lemon? That's what I cooked, how I cooked mine. Sure, that's what I put on it. Black pepper and salt. Bit of butter and olive oil. Absolutely lovely. And I ate all the breast meat and some of the thigh, and I've left the thigh legs and underneath to like strip off for dinner tonight. So I've got plenty on there still. I didn't get fussy, I just chopped all the breast off, nicked a bit of the thigh and one of the legs, I think. So there's enough there for lunch tonight. I've got some ham as well. Yeah, they don't show on TV always. You sometimes got to press a little option if seeing on your TV. If your TV can do it, that is. Sometimes, if it's a smart TV, you should have a little box there you click, or a little tab, and that'll probably bring up the chat. But I've heard a lot of people say about that. I don't personally do it, so don't have a TV set up. Can't believe we haven't had a dogfish. Nothing. Like I said, dogfish don't tend to touch the whiting or the cuttlefish so much. Might be why. And congers love cuttlefish normally. We're now on the ebb of the tide, so it's going out. Tide's now high tide, and it's just starting to go out now. It will be shortly. You normally get like high tide and then a little period of turn of the tide, and then it starts going down. Quite often, more than not, it comes up a bit more before it goes down though on the ebb. Some reason. There's some bigger waves that come through and push it higher up. No. No. The owner doesn't even know you've walked off. Don't stop her. Yeah, it's alright. Didn't cause any bother. It's a nice looking dog. A red setter or something. Lovely looking dog. I'm not anti-dog people. Everyone thinks I am, probably. I'm just anti a bad owner. Cup of tea's ready now. That's perfect temperature. Nearly forgot about it, to be honest. Come on, I'm drinking. That's normally the time when I get a big bite when you're doing something, drinking or eating. But 90 people still here. Absolute legends. 145 likes. Madness. Absolutely smashing in the lives for me, guys. Thanks very much. The way you guys have been coming in and hitting the like. And I've had some nice comments and stuff after the lives. It's really appreciative. You've been watching my shorts that I make and all that as well. Massively appreciative, man. Yeah, it's a slow day down here today, isn't it? Very slow day. Beautiful sun. It's lovely, isn't it? It's going to disappear soon. Nice sunset session. Absolutely beautiful. No big Conger Eel though. Not yet. Still got time, guys. Still got time. It would have been about this time 2 years ago I caught the Conger Eel. So, although not in the state of the tide, it's a different state of tide. Hour and a half different roughly. I don't know if you caught one now, and it was literally the same time. I think it was a straight northerly wind that day though, not northeasterly. Jamie's in the land of the whiskey. Tornado Alley, it seems. That's where Jamie is. That's all we ever get off our Jamie, is I've got to go and hide in the sheltering zone. You know, massive tornadoes going past while she's moderating. Absolute legend. I mean, Jamie, is that actually part of Tornado Alley, isn't it, pretty much? I'm sure it is. You do get an awful lot of storms and tornadoes at certain times of year. Yeah, getting stuck, yeah. Yeah, John B, exactly that. Sophie's talked to me. Paul Frampton, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. No fish to report of, mate. We've got a checkbook and pen so far, the old blankety blank. We're really trying, mate. And it's only just gone high tide, so we've got a while to go, mate. We're alright. Today we're on the Daiwa Tournament Pro Surf Rods 14'6" with the Abu 6500 Pro Chrome Rockets. Not Pro, they're not the Pro ones, they're Chrome Rockets. With the Mono Mags. All my reels are Mono Mag. All of them. Except for the 5,500 and the Zeta. One of my 5,500 is a Achios conversion. So it's got the Achios double pronged magnet, like a centre mag style, put on a mono mag looking knob, and it clicks. That's why I think Jamie at PMR done the conversion on it. 150 likes, thank you very much. 82 amazing people still in the building, and 2 very kind donations today. You're absolute legends. The sun's really starting to go down now. Microphone cold. I have to put the battery pack back in now. Phone is cool. I have to go back to the back. 69% still. Great number. An age game, crazy, eh? He was smashing it. I remember the days you would only get 20 likes. We thought that was amazing then, so it's absolutely unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's a shame we haven't caught anyone a fish yet. And I'm not recasting lots, guys, because they're not the sort of baits you need to. I've designed these sort of style baits that I put out here to stay out there, the way I wrap them up and stuff. Because they're filled with oil additives, so they're good. They're still good. Especially that tail, that tail we touched a little while ago. Whiting tail, that's going to be good. And that cuttlefish is cuttlefish, just a lump of rubbery stuff. Amazing camera scenes there, that's beautiful. Hopefully Kojak's chilling in the background watching it on his screen. Because I know he enjoys the sunsets and stuff. I'm amazed that we haven't had any bites other than them potential ones earlier, but I think it might have been the tide, personally. Sounds like they're struggling over there with the tide. They've only got 4-ounce leads, so. Thank you very much, Conger Eel. Much appreciated, buddy. Appreciate your kind words. We don't mind if we have one person watching or 200 people watching, buddy. We still do it the same regardless, man. Nothing changes. We keep it all the same. I don't do anything any differently. If I had loads or just a couple of people in, we just sit here, chill and fish. Generally speaking, you know the score if you've been here before. We just chill. Until we get a fish on, and sometimes it gets a little bit hectic.
bearing.
Sorry guys, I'm just chatting to Richard. I'll be back with you in a minute. Sorry guys, I'm just chatting to Richard still. I'll be with you in a minute. Hi guys, welcome back. Sorry about that. I don't like to have it on whilst I'm chatting to people. I just had to say, so I'm going to get back to my live because I just watched all the numbers just dropping as people aren't liking sitting there with no sound. Bugger off. Beat it, Johnny. Let's go, people. Where is this fish anyway? Yeah, I don't come on the beach to chat to people for... What's gone? Oh, down those beans and toast, yeah. Yeah, Richard was down here the other day and he's just come to say hello. Bless him. Tom Morrell, I just had to be nice. He's a nice fella. I had to kindly say I need to get back to my live though, Richard. As politely as possible, bugger off. No, he's a nice fella. He's got rockets as well. He was looking at my rockets because they've got mono mags in my rockets and they're tuned up. He was looking at that because he's got a pair of rockets as well. I have to give him a phone number. I'll write it down at some point. Give him the phone number, tell him to send me a message, and I'll go and help him out with his rockets and his rigs that he wants and all that. But I'm just not doing it on a live. Whilst I'm fishing. I'll tell him to write his number down. Still waiting for that bite though. What's going on? $157 likes and 73 people still here waiting for me to come back. Thank you very much for waiting, guys, whilst I was chatting to Richard. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to make another cup of tea, and I might have a rebait. I know the left hand rod's good, but the right hand rod will be nice and fresh then. Make a cup of tea first. He called me Tom. Is it Tom? I was like, no, my name's not Tom. Last time I checked, buddy. Absolutely still rods, look at that. Crazy. Yeah, the Tom bit, yeah, I'm not Tom. What are you going on about, Mosh? It's jacket time anyway. It's jacket time. Getting chilly, guys. Look at that sun through the clouds. Beautiful. A beautiful picture. Dano does some wicked things, man. He hasn't been in today, has he? He's probably hanging from yesterday. With a hangover. Probably still asleep. I can't believe that sun's right in the middle. Kojak, welcome back, mate. Look at that sun, man. Look at that sun. Right in the middle of that gap. Wow. This is stunning. Go and look at my rods lovingly with the sun behind me. I'm alright, I'm good. The old chrome rockets. That's the first thing Richard noticed. You different reels, they're rockets. Well, yeah, I told you old chrome rockets. Yeah, well, wasn't lying. You ask me what I've got and I'll tell you if I haven't got it. Richard. I'll tell you what I haven't got, Richard. It'd be less of a challenge. The chromius rocket, noticeably smaller spools on them. Looking quite empty compared to the pens when you cast out a good one. I can't believe how dead the sea is today though. Come on, fish. What's the time now? Half an hour? Yeah, 40 minutes after high tide, something like that. Come on. Now's the time. Fresh cuttlefish bait ready. It's going to be the gut section bit all tied up, which is normally the best bit. So we're going to stick that bit on. It's normally the best bit. Juicy gut section bit. It's disgusting. That's what it is. So it's disgusting to deal with. Oh. Slimy, smelly. Juicy gut section. Cuttlefish. It's going to splat all over me when I cast. Oh, look at the juicy. Oh, oh, that is grotty. Mate, I know it's the best bit. Did we drop out? Did we just drop out, Jamie? Oh, Jamie's back. Oh man, that is disgusting to deal with. I hate cuttlefish to deal with. It's one of the stinkiest, slimiest, best conger baits there is. That's why it's so good. This bit is the conger bit, the bit you want. Disgusting, mate. It's dripping all over me. It's disgusting. It stinks. Look at it. It's just juicy and dripping everywhere. Just make it even juicier. Put some oil in it. Oh no, it really is just absolutely oozing. That's a bucket of water. goes. No, the other bait's good because it's a whiting. Jamie, that was the cast is a bit restrictive with the jacket I've got on, so it wasn't the best. It was alright. I suppose it makes you keep your arms straight. Definitely timing it better now, 100%. A cup of tea, yeah, of course. Forgot about that. There we go, that bait stinks. That is the prime bit of cuttlefish right there. The belly section with all the dirty bit in it. Rather than that side flap bit. That is a conger bait right there. Stinky, juicy, nasty. There. Is that a paddle boarder? No. It's nice here. Is that a seal? It's probably a seal, isn't it? Stinky hands. Always wash your hands in cold water when you get home, because otherwise you like impregnate your hands with the fish smells. So the tip is always use cold water to wash your hands first. Is that seriously the guy on a paddleboard or something? Like surf, like longboard? Dude. Seriously, dude. There's them birds out there. Wow, I just noticed them. Wow, look at all them birds. What are they chasing? No, you don't need to, Jamie. Just cold water. I'm not even joking. Cold water and soap. That's all you need. If you use hot water, it impregnates it. It just makes it permeate into your hands. But if you use cold water, it washes it off. It works, trust me. Alright, sis, welcome in. We've had no fish, niche fish. I'm looking forward to my lunch tomorrow at 9 in the morning, sis. Merritt's on the coast, welcome in. That is actually a paddle boarder. So all I can say to them is nice one, Sissy. I'll probably come quite early. This dude in the paddleboard knows to keep his distance, or her distance, their distance. I've got a cup of tea. I hope everyone's well. Paul, how you doing, buddy? Leighton Groves, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well, mate. Thank you for joining. Hope you've had a good Christmas period. No, we've had a big fat blank so far, Leighton. Nothing. No fish. Never mind, we've had a lovely day. We're still here trying. We can get bites up to about 2 hours after tide, so we're about an hour after tide now. Here we are, an hour after tide. So we've got a little while left. But we haven't got to rush before dark because I've got my torch with me, so. I know, Koyak, man, it's been another mental live, 165 likes, 72 people, mad, absolutely amazing. Critter, welcome in, how's it going, buddy? I'm just amazed the lack of bite. The prime baits out there. Absolute prime baits. Got to be a big old conger out there. And they've just put the most congery bait out I've ever seen. The MRT was amazing. Smashed that. Smashed it. 3 gulps and it's gone. So on the left, if you just joined, by the way, on the left hand rod we've got a pulley pennel, 6.0 and a 4.0 circle hook, 6.0 Aberdeen X and a 4.0 Mutsu and sea weights, and that's got a whiting tail section on it. And on the right hand rod we've got a single 6.0 Aberdeen X on cuttlefish baits. 2 years to the day, at about this point of the tide, we caught a 30-pound conger eel. 2 years ago. 730 days, I think I worked it out. 730 days ago, we caught a 30-pound conger eel. So where is it? I want to see it now, 40 pounds. Oh mate, no, seriously, please don't be hooked up. I'd love to hear that clutch of a fish, but that was a bird. Great clutch sound. Did you hear the clutch, bro? Yeah, 2 years ago to the day, mate. 2 years ago to the day. Lemon and Jerry's, welcome in, buddy. I want to hear that clutch doing that from a fish, not a goddamn bird. Sick of them birds, man. Really, I'm sick of birds. Both birds today have freed themselves, so that's been alright. It's been a bit better. Happy Boxing Day, Lawrence. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome to this blank session. Prime baits, no fish, crazy. Whiting on the left, cuttle on the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle of you. Yeah, man. Yeah, not bad, thanks mate. I hope you had a good time, Lemon and Jay. Hope you had a good one, Martin. You old mucker. But it's pretty busy for you, mate, isn't it? Go away, seagull. Seriously. Yeah, I bet. Fair enough, fair enough. They'd be the ones I'd get if I was going to get them, I think. Then did someone say you can't charge your phone through them or something when you got them plugged into the phone or something? I can't remember. Now. I suppose you need to even have anything plugged into your phone. For the Bluetooth. You know, they'd be the ones I'd get. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I'd obviously get them because I've got the DJI cam. So if I was to get any mics, I'd get the DJI minis, definitely. Definitely. It's a Mini 2, isn't it? I think, if I remember rightly. fair enough, that's not too bad, is it? It's not too bad in price. Is that Father Christmas's gift to yourself? Did Father Christmas leave you that for a present? Go and get yourself some DJI mics. Here's an envelope, 65 quid. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, probably hardly any difference in the hardware. Probably just made smaller or something. Different casing, same internals. It's normally the case with modern upgrades, isn't it? Squeezed into a smaller space or something. Yeah, I was thinking about mics because when I'm on the kayak, a mic could really help on the kayak, but not for doing normal lives. It takes away a lot of the sounds of the sea. Doing a normal live like this, I'm quite happy doing it like this, because you get more of the sounds. And then mics can take away a lot of the sounds, man. That's the only problem with that. Great for videos though, and great for, I think, freshwater lives. If you want to sit away from the camera and stuff, it probably works really well. But when you're sitting behind your phone, it's not so bad. I don't feel we need it on this. But for kayaking, I think it would definitely help. 100%. So I'll look into that in the year, new year. We ain't going to be on the kayak for a while now, I don't think. I had all these ambitions of going out there and all that. I need to get a dry suit if I'm going to do that. A beautiful sunset tonight though, and a stunner. Great session, nice and chilled. The rods are out still and in prime positions, decent baits on them. Just waiting for that fish to come along, they're just not about, it seems. But we're still in bite time, so I've got a chance. I've got some banging screenshots of yesterday's sunset actually, of me when I was casting in the sun. Got the rod bending and everything, it's great shots. Going to use them as header pictures. Forgot to do it today, I was going to do it today, I forgot. So I forgot about it. Richard was straight on the chrome rockets. He's like, oh, you got your chrome rockets? Yeah, man. I wasn't lying. Nick, no fish. Welcome in. John, I've been feeling a bite coming for the last 4 hours, God. Not one come yet. Other than a seagull and a wading bird earlier on in the session. The seagull gave a good bite though, didn't it? It took line. So did the one earlier though. That took line as well. So the drags are set nicely, aren't they? At least we know that. It's the wrong thing making the line click. It should have been a fish, not a bird. Pesky old bird. It's getting chilly though. Perfect time for a conger to smash the bait. Yeah. Yeah, I'm great at catching birds. They call me Bird Dangler. That's what they call me, Jamie. Bird Dangler. Hurry up. I know you people hurry up. It's getting chilly. I'll put the old gloves on. Yeah, nice. Have you got your little tipple, Nick? Have you been down the cellar yet? A beautiful view tonight. Come on. Selfish. It's not like we haven't tried. I mean, we don't need to keep recasting these baits because they're good baits. It's a whiting tail, which will stay out there for a day and still catch your fish. That one the other day was out for hours and then caught a bass, so we know it works. And the other one's cuttlefish. and they're both filled with oil, so they'll be seeping oil for ages. So we just need to wait for a bite. They're in prime locations. Nice. Yeah, there's been people swimming here today. There's someone up there earlier, a couple of groins up swimming earlier. Mad. They probably did a massive swim this morning. Actually, they wouldn't have been able to at times. They probably did a big one up there that I didn't notice earlier. But there's been other people swimming along here. So a couple of groins up. Probably some the other way, normally is the other way as well. They're pretty good though, they see you fishing, they don't bother coming that way. They stay away. Some of them are anyway. Some of them just swim straight through your lines, but most of them have got a good idea not to. A lovely evening, huh? Gone from morning into afternoon into evening, pretty much. Stunning skies, looks like fire. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, I think it finished me off too, mate. I used to go kite surfing in much colder weather than this. I tell you what, it's giving me frostbite thinking about it. Oh, it used to be cold, man. -5s, I think I've been kiting in. Snow falling out of the sky. Freezing. That's a cold thing. And just a wetsuit as well. Come on, there's got to be a couple of big congers swimming around out there. Or a couple of big bass. Has to be. Get my head torch at the radio in a minute. Let's see if we can come on. Just going to leave you a minute. Yay, we're back. We need some really crunchy things that taste of Marmite. When it eats something, that'll always get a bite, won't it? You're joking, mate, yeah? Let down, Rob. Oh man, they're a nightmare for making it choke. So we'll just have a little like tap on them. Those seaweed come through maybe. You couldn't pick a much crunchier thing to bring with you for a live stream. literally the crunchiest thing in the world, isn't it? Left them on. We're actually getting some bites at last. It appears. We need a big 40-pound conger to come along and inhale one of our baits. Nice, Lawrence, nice. Yeah, dress up warm, mate, it's chilly. Chillier later, obviously. Still got 78 people in the house. 177 likes, it's mental. time now. An hour and a half after high tide. Yeah, it's pretty cold, John. Pretty cold, mate. In this winter suit though, I'm alright. Long johns, joggers, hoodie, winter suit, seem fine, mate. Wellies, just one pair of good socks. Yeah, absolutely fine. Waiting for that massive bite. We've only got another 20 minutes or so, I think. Half hour. Maybe 2 hours after. The tide is going to rush out soon. Because they're still medium-sized tides. We're alright at the moment. It's been a great live though. Absolutely awesome live again. Unbelievable. Awesome live. Thanks to all you amazing people who watch them. How long have I been live now? Jamie or Kojak, are you there? Or someone? How long have I been live? My phone's saying 22 minutes and 42 seconds. I know it's been about 4 hours. Yeah, I plugged the phone in, yeah. Shred ahead, welcome in, buddy. I could catch anything, mate. Bass, congers, dogfish, rays. Could catch anything at the right time. Yeah, I plugged the phone in, Jamie, don't panic. I did that ages ago. Nice. Yeah, nice little live again, but nice and chilled. Most of the day, not quite most of the day, but it feels that way, doesn't it? It's like morning into afternoon into evening almost, but it's still only early. That's what it feels like, because it's getting light early, dark early. Feels like morning, afternoon, night time. Three in one. Just want a massive conger to come along and smash one of our boats now. doing that slight in and out thing with the focus because it's getting to that time of night. Never mind, we're alright. I'm not going to do it. There's nothing we can really do about it. It flickers in and out a little bit as it's starting to get to this time of night because the focus goes weird. Jamie doesn't often sleep, mate. Jamie don't sleep. She's like a machine. Just keeps going. Come on, fish. Where are the fish? I'm going to put the kettle away. I don't want another cup of tea now. I'm quite content now. I've had enough tea. We've had quite a few since I've been here. About 5 or so. Feel a bit teed out. I'm teed out. Out there. It's a T-sword. Happy days. Waiting for that big old bite. We're still waiting. We know we've got good baits out there. Nick, honestly, I've been sleeping really well since the holidays. I don't know, as I'm getting older, I can sleep. I never used to be able to. I don't go to bed till quite late though. So I suppose sleeping until 9 o'clock when you're not going to bed till 2 in the morning is not so bad. During the week, I normally when I'm working, I normally go to bed about midnight and get up at 5 in the morning. There you go. Definitely not on the left down there. So come on. Come back, fish. It's a big old bait, don't forget. It's a whiting tail section. It's nice to see a bite though, that's for sure. Have to look for birds to start with. There's no birds. There's a bite. Come on. Let's get a last minute fish. That'll be amazing. Especially if it's a good one. It's got to be half sensible fish to be hitting that bait. Well, it could be a dogfish pecking at it, I suppose, but I don't know, never dogfish and whiting is not normally associated to catching dogfish on whiting, to be honest. So, hopefully there's a conger or a bass and they come back for another go. There's a bird. Come on, let's get a fish. Lovely chilled session again though. 83.5 still. 182 likes. Absolutely amazing. See sky of fire to our right there, isn't it? Lovely. Lovely evening. Well, where is our fish? I thought that bite was going to develop into a fish, but clearly not. But that's what we do, we come fishing. We sometimes catch a fish, we sometimes don't. But we always try. I really enjoy these sessions where you know you've got a bait out there that's a lazy bait, basically. You can sit on it for ages. You just chill out. It's a bit like carp fishing in the seal mess. Because you pump it full of that oil. The whiting tail's always going to be good. Because we pump the cuttlefish and both of them full of oil. They're good for ages, man. Like they're still oozing that stuff when you bring them in. Shame we haven't got into anything today. It's the way it goes, though, people, isn't it? Definitely cold out there. It's definitely chilly, guys. I'm pretty sure it was the same last Boxing Day if we fished. I can't remember. I think we did. I'm sure we didn't have anything that day as well. Come on. Something hit one of them baits, will you? Give us a fish. Got to be a conger out there. Come on. And the anticipation kills him, man. One of them rods could literally rip off any second. hope everyone enjoyed this nice chilled live today. Been very relaxed. Not too much action at all. But been nice and chilled. You watched a lovely sunset as well. Literally watched it. So that's nice for you. Anthony. Yeah, it's been a cracking picture today, isn't it? I always worry that the sun's too much in the screen, but actually to watch it come round and down like that must have been really nice for some people to watch. And I can watch it back and you'll be able to see the sun come round and down. It must be nice. I could speed it up, like, probably see it really fast. Come on. Go on, Nightbot. Nightbot, you like the stream? I hope so. Stephen, how's it going, buddy? Happy Christmas to you. Maybe you had a good holiday, if you've had one. Not everybody gets one, depending on what you do for a living. I hope you've had a good one anyway, mate. Yeah, not bad, mate. I'm always good when I'm fishing, well, generally speaking. Yeah. It's good. Even though we blanked, I still had a great session. It's been lovely. Lovely to watch that sunset tonight. Absolutely lovely sunset. So it's been an awesome session. Some lovely people come through in the chat, so it's been nice. We're still waiting for a bite. Matt Green, evening mate, how you doing, buddy? We've had no fish so far, but we've still got baits in the water, so we're still trying. you here, you do get some good hits, like an hour to 2 hours after high tide, and we're now about 2 hours after. Yeah, we are exactly. So we've still got the chance. There's a bit of water there still. We're going to stay for a little bit longer. We're alright. We're trying, that's the main thing. Them big congers just ain't around like they were before that time. The old kangaroos ain't about like they have been at times. I've streamed every day for the last week or so, but I generally stream once or twice a week. Like when I'm working, I fit it into the tides, and if the tide and the weather falls well for after work, I do like 2 or 3 or 4 in a row. Some weeks it doesn't fall well for after work and stuff, so it's very tide dependent for us when I'm working. Obviously at the moment, whilst I'm off until the 6th, we've got loads of time to keep trying, you know. So we're going to keep trying. Yeah, you say that, Nick, but I like these three for congers and for bass. I've had some good sessions on both, to be honest with you, Nick. The congers like it colder, you see. The northeasterly wind, I haven't got a problem with so much. Easterly I don't like, you're right there. But the northeasterly is not so bad. I've had some good sessions in it, Nick, honestly, mate. But yeah, it's not great. It is a kiss of death for fishing. They do say fish bite least when the wind's in the east. They do say that, don't they, Nick? Lawrence, there's always a hope. We've got big rubbery, we've got a whiting tail on the left and a rubbery piece of old cuttle on the right. So the baits are fishing, I know they are. Even though we haven't touched them for ages, they're fishing. We know they're fishing. Because the fish ain't there to eat them. Yeah, it's pretty cold, Andy. My feet are now starting to just about feel a little bit of chill to them. Definitely starting to feel a little colder now. But I'm still warm on my suit. Wherever my suit is, I'm alright. It's just my feet now. This one pair of these socks is probably not enough at this point. But they've done really well up until now. Manifest a fish, yeah. If only, man. If only. And that's how it goes. We've had a lovely live stream, so that's all that matters. The fishing, it comes, like, the actual catching of fish is just part of it. Fishing is not about catching fish, man. It's about being out here, having a go at fishing. Hopefully we catch something. If we don't, we've had a great experience doing it. I've had a really enjoyable session, so just sitting here chilling out, it's been just what I needed. It's been lovely. Carp style sea session. But the baits we're using allow you to do that, so, and I've pumped them full of oils, so they'll still be leaching oil scent now. Seriously good stuff. Pretty chilly here now, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, it's pretty chilly. Tim and Marina, welcome in. Thank you for joining on this freezing cold Boxing Day. Friday, is it Friday? Boxing Day. It's getting chilly now. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you had a good Boxing Day yourself. We're not going to be live a hell of a lot longer. We're going to carry on for a little bit, but we're just not getting any bites. We've got a blankety blank checkbook and pen. By the way, Kojak, that pen you got ordered, that got delivered on Christmas Day. Would you believe it? I forgot to tell you that. That got delivered on Christmas Day, dude. I kid you not. So I've got that pen, man. I forgot to tell you that. But it's Christmas Day. That got delivered. Like, what the heck? Paul Frampton's been out in the chill-out room. Come on, Paul. Is that Lynette? Lynette? Welcome in, Lynette. How you doing? Hope you had a great Christmas and Boxing Day. No, I'm alright. I'm not too cold, actually, in my room. It's just my feet are a little bit chilly. Yeah, I'm pretty good, Lynette. Hope you had a great holidays. You had a good Christmas and Boxing Day. We certainly have. Got some great live streams. I had a great Christmas dinner yesterday on my own in the evening. And I'll just come fishing again today as you do. Why not? That's what we do here on KayakDangler's. We go fishing. You ain't gonna catch him sitting at home. Nice, Tim and Marina. Nice, Abby Marina. Nice one, Marina. Chilling out. I bet Tim's having an afternoon kip, isn't he? Well, Dano was in the live. I don't remember seeing Dano in the live. Must have been when I was talking to Richard or something. Oh, it was when I was talking to Richard, yeah. Yeah, Dano won't hang around. He won't hang around to chat, he's off. See ya. Yeah, I used to go clay pigeon shooting with a friend of mine sometimes. Some days I wasn't too bad at it, other days I was useless. My friend was verging on professional on some days, he was so good. He'd be upset if he missed 5 out of 100. Someone's lit chimney again, haven't they? There's fires going near me. The whiting tail on one rod and cuttlefish on the other, they can literally go at any minute still. There's still good baits. You just need a fish to come along. There's just been no fish out there today. We've had a couple of rattles and that's been it. Been a little bit poor today, isn't it? Never mind. Another day will be very different. There are no pigeons today. We did hook into a wading bird of some description, the black and white ones, and then a seagull did hit the line as well. So we have nearly had 2 birds today. But unfortunately, they come off. So we have had 2 bird takes. They zipped line as well. They were pulling line like a woman. They were really going for it. You know. If only there was a fish doing the same, it'd be very good. But it was a bird pulling line today, unfortunately, twice. Quite a nice pulling as well, like going for it. Got the drag set well, we have, put it that way. No, it's not bad live, done alright. Shame we haven't had a fish, but tomorrow could be a different thing. The live after that, or the live after that, you never know. One of these lives, there could be a 40-pound conger eel on the end of our line. You just never know. A 10-pound bass. I need Patrick to go out and catch me some more whiting, really. He doesn't mind fishing for them. Imagine we just get a nice big 20-pounder, we could just finish it off nicely, wouldn't it? I mean, it's a great state of tide for a conger eel, to be honest. That's why I've kind of sat here this long, because I know for a couple of hours after high tide, you can get some good hits on them. In one session I had on congers, we were fishing 3 or so hours after high tide. Still getting loads of congers, so I left and we still could have been catching them in absolutely hardly any water. Exactly that, Paul. And look at the lovely sunset we've had tonight. We've gone from sun round to sunset. We've had midday round to sunset. It's been lovely, mate. Absolutely lovely. We've got 189 likes, 70 people still in there. And we've had 2 very kind donations today as well. And what can you ask for? It's been a lovely day. I don't know, not to be honest with you, Andy. Not really. They're not inside. There's none inside. That's normally where I see it first, to be honest, inside. Definitely feeling colder. Now that sun's well and truly out of the equation. It's dropped considerably in temperature. This is where I wish I'd put some other socks on. We're alright for a while. It's not that cold. Peyton, welcome in, man. We've had no fish. We've had niche fish, mate. 5.5 hours of no fish, buddy. But hey ho, we tried. We're on hardy baits, we're on soakers. We've been soaking them for ages. We've got a whiting tail on the left, and we've got a cuttlefish on the right. We have replenished them a couple of times over session. It's not like they haven't been replenished. Because thanks for joining, buddy. Hope you had a great day yesterday. I hope today's been kind to you. Stephen, man, didn't have to do that, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you, Stephen. Can everyone thank Stephen for that very kind donation? Really appreciate it. Thank you, Stephen. Absolute legend. Julia's still in the house. Come on, sis, let's go. Hopefully we get a big old fish before we leave. That's the plan. It's got to be a conger area now. Come on. Two and a bit hours after high tide now. That's mad. Still no bite. Oh, we had a bite earlier, some sort of occurrence. I haven't put the other light on the rods because I knew I wasn't doing a proper night session as such. We're just going into dark, so I haven't put the other light out. Well, for 200, yeah, for 200, wow, yeah. Yeah, wow. Mental. Whew. Yeah, it's a fresh evening, guys. It's a fresh evening, let me tell you. Can't believe how many people still got in the building. It's crazy. There you go, there's a link there to sea weights if you like any of the stuff you see me using. Or there's a big list of stuff on that post there. And there's so much more. Go and check out sea weights. And if you want to place an order, use KayakDangler 10 and you can get 10% off. Happy days. Yeah, it'd be nice if you're an Eskimo. Not so nice if you're a pale Englishman that just gets cold and hot. In the summer it's too hot and then in the winter it's too cold. It's never a happy medium for us, is it, Andy? It's always like too hot or too cold. I like the in-between bit, personally. It is peaceful, Stephen, yeah. If you've done some freshwater fishing, you've got some sort of idea what you need to be doing. Yeah, it's a fresh old evening out here. Still no bites. No fish. Miss fish. I know, Brugers. Brugers, welcome in. I know, buddy. It's mad. I know, it's crazy, man. We keep getting some really good lives. Really have had some really good lives recently. Seriously appreciated everyone's time coming in. Seriously is amazing. I'm using £20 because I'm fishing into quite rocky ground. If you were fishing over sand and you didn't have breakwaters and stuff to worry about, I'd fish like £15. Because I'm fishing to like rocky ground, I fish £20. or 18 to 20. I prefer 20 though. Yeah, mono, yeah. I have got some fixed balls with some like 70-pound lights, like braid on them, and they're alright. They're like 70-pound with like a 100-pound leader, braid leader on them. They're alright. If you want to feel every single knock and bite from a crab and stuff. But I'm not a massive fan of just braid, but it's what I used to use on a multiplier back in the day. I used to use Fireline, which is one of the sharpest braids out there. I used to use Fireline back in the day on my multipliers. £30 straight through, no leader. And nobody said too many problems. But no, I use mono now for my multipliers and most of my fishing, to be honest. I use braid for my spinning, obviously because it's lighter. But I've got braid on my multipliers for kayaking and stuff, but I prefer mono for casting now, definitely. We are going to try some braid one day again though, just for a laugh. I did say that to Kojak a while ago. I'm going to fill one of my reels out with braid and go for it. Just have a laugh, see what it's like. I used to be good with it. You can do some big casts with braid, because you feel every single, there's loads of contacts. You just got to load it on right so you don't get any braid bite, and that's very tricky. Very tricky. I probably won't ever do that, to be honest. I said I'd do it, but I probably won't bother. Florida Beach, welcome in, buddy. $73 in the house still, 197 likes. That's crazy. That's a lot more than you'd ever expect. I've never expected to get that sort of number of people coming in my lives. I think we had over 100 again today at one point, when there one. Some of the lives recently, we've had 150 odd people in at the same time. It's absolutely nuts. I bet it is nice here in Florida, buddy. I bet it's delightful weather over there. Well, the weather in England's a bit like this. My feet are now turning to bits of ice. My feet are now getting cold. You know it's cold when that happens. The problem is once your feet get cold, the rest of you can get cold. But I'm keeping moving them, it's alright, I'm keeping them warm enough. Just twiddling them around in my boots. It does nip, doesn't it? It does sound good right now. Where? Florida or here, Jamie? I hope it doesn't cool off too much more. Chances are it's been here at some point here though, because it hasn't even got cold yet. Definitely. Yeah. Fair enough. Does it get really cold, or are you talking like 70 degrees instead of 100 degrees? Whatever it be over there. Yeah, Jamie, it's always, you literally have either freezing weather, flooding weather, or tornado with a mixture of it all. That's literally how you seem to have the weather over there. This is a pretty harsh place where you live. Really volatile weather. So we get for living in the mountains and that, innit? Mate, no bites, no big takes. Crazy. Crazy days fishing, never mind. It's fishing clear. Yeah, Nick, I've had a couple of free days where I've had to de-ice the van actually, yeah. We've had a couple of free of them down my way. We get a lot of sea mist around our area, so you do get a lot more frozen than normal, it seems, because of sea mists. I think I'm going to reel that right hand rod in, guys, and put that one away. I'm getting to the point where I need to pack up, basically. I'm cold. I'm getting hungry. I need to go and have a shower. But yeah, I'm going to put the right hand rod away. What a shame, guys, but never mind. Yeah, that's it. When we hit that whiting. Love them rockets, guys. Coin rockets. Bomb-proof. Love them. All that. Right, people. 203 likes, 67 city. Sorry we didn't catch a fish, but that's fishing for you. Until next time, eh? Thank you for all the very kind donations today. Absolute legends, thank you very much. At least we tried. Yeah, thank you Kojak, Jay Sparky and Stephen. Absolute legends. I'm going to go home, get nice and warm. Until next time, this has been KayakDangler. Hope you've enjoyed it. Should be light, we should be fishing tomorrow, let's see what happens. This has been KayakDangler. Have a good night. Catch you on the beach, man. Cheers, guys. You'll